Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Brought down with the sling blade.
No! Look at this. This can't be good.
Being set up in the corner for something. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. The arms trapped, just unloading knees to the body.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Destroying his opponent. And he's going for the pin. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Impressive awareness from him. Seth left an opening.
Going for the neck breaker. Able to...
And replies with a neck breaker of their own. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. Able to slip out of that situation.
Back in the ring. Xcagegame finds its mark.
Oh, a forearm smash. He's already feeling the effects.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Now that's what you call impact. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Oh, headbutt.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
And whatever his Rollins game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
Oh, man.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Reigns has his opponent figured out. Boom! The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Boom!
Ooh, he fends that off.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Boom!
Headed to top rope. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Roman, spear!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman, kicking out at one. How on earth?
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Caught with a lariat. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang!
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal king.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly, it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. Couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet. Cole. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk, from way up. Nasty one right to the chest.
Quick pin, championship on the line. Only getting one out of that pin.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Punk dodges out in time, and a well-placed calf kick there.
sheesh, a painful-looking shot. Oh, did you hear that? For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no going for it. Going for a submission now. JBL applying it tight. CM Punk on
an excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that from the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
JBL can't avoid this.
Sit out! Pile driver! Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk. Up high!
Oh, he lands hard.
He catches JBL with a counter. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
Making way towards the top rope.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
Wow! Cross body!
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Whoa! What a high kick.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk.
And a small package here.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Uh-oh. Oh, great wherewithal there. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
2. He's still in this fight.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Power slam. Well, that'll weaken your arm. Wasting
cover to retain the championship.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio. Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other. Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for...
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Guerrero. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked.
Oh, look at this, reverses the...
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Oh. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together.
Flying armbar.
The rope's playing the role of savior here.
Oh, man.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
He's gearing up for something. Pile driver. Spiked him. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Hooked up, and boom!
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter applied. Oh. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here. Feet tied up, has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Rey managing to get some control back now.
The U-turn Rey needed in this match could have been that right there.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Mysterio now with his opponent set up.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
And he slides him back to the mat. Pin on CM Punk. Kick out just before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Strong counter from Punk.
Springboard misses the target. Set up in the corner now. Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, what a kick.
Directly into the gut. And he cleans their clock to get some breathing room.
Picture perfect drop kick. Mysterio from the top.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, into a bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering.
This could be it. This could be the end. Oh, he turns it around.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man. And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage in match. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top. Oh! CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Trading back and forth blows now.
Good defense from him. Big shots being fired right now. Not the competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Stalking from above.
Orton never saw that coming.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Vulnerable spot for the Viper. Driver spiked him. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be up to the sky.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee. Working the leg with that move.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
From way up through the air, and connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. These two showing how well they know each other.
Getting back into the ring now.
Setting them up in the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Boom!
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There.
About to be locked in. Here we
with that blow.
That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Orton! Does Orton cap this off?
What? You gotta be kidding me.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. A Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win. Now trampling the opposition.
Propping him.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating.
He's got him down. Here we go. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Not going down without a fight.
Big boot.
Quick escape from danger there.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
CM Punk with a quick movement. You're
outside. What's he got planned here? Talking trash. Forearms to the face. The audacity.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
And every bit of offense from Orton to Punk in this onslaught, dripping with absolute venom.
He gets back into the ring.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Shoulders down. Cena might have it. Almost ended it there.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Randy is in dire straits. Quick into the cover. This could be it.
Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper...
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy. Oh,
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker. But don't.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
the debt.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And with triangle armbar, triangles in. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
There's the big boot. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. Huge kick connects. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 400 from the heavens.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Returning to the ring now. Looking to get airborne here.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one. Ooh.
A bone-rattling knee. Elbow lands hard.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, the pinning combination. And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
Punk struggling to keep his head above water here against Taker.
Undertaker lifts his opponent up. I believe they're going for
the cover for the win.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
He's able to reverse it. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Undertaker is going up top. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Gets out of dodge.
Big back body drop. Kick.
Big drop of the leg.
devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Calf kick finds the mark.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Here we go. Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
He could get dropped here.
Spiked him.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handing the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man, oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Pin. This could be it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Back pin on CM Punk. Got it. No, just a 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Bam!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh, big uppercut.
Pouncing with aim from that schoolboy here.
No, stops the count at 2.
It's not over yet. Stop
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Touchstone!
Taker's about to end another fight. Cover. We have a cover.
Oh, my God. We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Down with a GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beat the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
This man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight... Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
With a Protoplex!
Bam! Bang on the money. Stopped cold.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock, at the championship, to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all
face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji put.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Turns that back on Cena. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here?
A great counter to cover. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Impressive awareness from him.
The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The franchise said he will deliver tonight. No excuses, no second place.
Two completely different attitudes coming into this match. We'll see which man lives up to his word by the end of it. Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Looking to take it to the air now.
Take off!
Oh, my.
He's going back for
Flying!
thunderous splash connects.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
What's it gonna take to end?
What a counter! Cena reversing the momentum.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and tags.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Taking this fight back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Range down an elbow retaliation.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat The Rock. And many others believe this is just the first step in Punk's
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John on Cena, and again Cena has to kick out, and now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusted. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
John Cena. Adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs?
A kick out. Oh my God.
How on earth?
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move. Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
He had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over. Come on, Cole. Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champion. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The shoulders down, championship at stake. And a kick out.
He's not giving up that easy.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves to. Wow, look out, it's on now. Bang.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Face first, setting up, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't.
Face first, setting up, and for some reason he just broke his own submission hold. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Spinning kick to the gut.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so. The champion doing everything to retain here.
He's able to kick out before 2.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Oh, what a shot.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. On a step ahead of The Rock. Triangle armbar. Triangle. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all. Taking flight! Crossbody from the top!
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere!
Punk powers out, still going strong.
He's still very much in this match, if the quickness of that kick out is any indication. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
The Rock saw that one coming. Arm drag.
And Rock's. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. Able to steer clear of danger there.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
From above. Soaring. He really is running on fumes right now. Boom.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Look out!
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Returning back to the ring. And he's blast off through the air and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
The Rock with some good timing here.
Cover to retain the championship.
He kicks out with force.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Oh, pulled into the clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Pin, tail of the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Wards off the pin at 2.
He may not have too much.
There's the pin for the championship. The champ kicks out with authority.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Waits his opponent. Spinebuster.
And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania. Oh, driver! Spiked him.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and
He's looking to do some serious harm.
Punk wants more from his opponent. That'll suck the wind right out of you. Punk foot.
What a counter!
Boom. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming!
Got to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working. Boom!
Big kick. He counters with a great reversal. At last, The Rock keeping that string of offense in check.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
Targeting the
Champion into the pin. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on? Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
The target's been acquired once more.
Bam! Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that. Getting sent to the turn.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but The Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no Lowe's cover to be crowned champion. Oh my goodness, Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds.
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate.
Over the pin early. Real close, too close for comfort.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
He's about to bring new meaning to the term hockey fight.
Into the ring again now.
Loving blow. Corey, I know earlier to
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
all this heavy artillery is really adding up. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. Counter, right when it was needed. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania.
And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in?
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know.
Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free. Toss to ringside. Exiting the ring. taking the action outside. Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over, launching.
Crossbody from the top.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
So many ways he could do real hard with that shovel.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, with authority. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. And that was a well-executed attack.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And an elbow. Lesnar saw it coming.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, the elbow connects. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Connected hard with the calf kick.
High rent district for CM Punk. Watch out.
Going down hard with the splash.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. We'll give her something. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar submission hold. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Inverted DDT. Oh my, going below the belt.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, a
squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Punk with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
Welcome to Soup.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Shoulders up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Fighting the Beast back.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
And Lesnar is out.
Two. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman, this is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew
a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? And he's going to the top. Get this back into the ring now. From the top, diving double axe handle. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Slam down with authority.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Struck with a calf kick.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get. And finally, baseball becomes a lot more interesting.
Connects with a home run-worthy hit.
Ooh! Oof!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
This fight will not go down as a fight. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet me. Nails the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
Drew is completely out of it.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Kick right to the gut. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a... Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, did you hear that?
McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot, looking to end this thing with, and he gets it, the Claymore. Drew may have put an end to this.
Here's the pin. Powers out, still going strong.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre. And he retaliates. And you notice the black armband in the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Bite. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring.
Oh, and fights back.
Oh, stiff wrench shot. Pow!
The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Ooh, hit him with that wrench.
Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish Psychopath.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Oh, God. And Punk just thrown out of the way. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. And he comes in under the ropes now. Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't gonna let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal. The people are singing Rollins' song. Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether. Got them off their feet here.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out! Driven into the barricade, spine first.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally...
Look out!
Oh, man. If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's gonna take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match. A razor-sharp chop there. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
But counted now into...
Cover, oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal
cheating.
this one. Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
Hard-hitting kick.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen it.
To gain the advantage.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off, of that I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as this
is turning into a brawl.
Counter by CM Punk.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. No end in sight to this exchange. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
And now he's going to the top rope. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
You hear them saying, I hit your move, they sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
And Seth, this one's for the match. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
The answer's with an enziguri crashing to the floor.
He's making his way to ringside now. Uh-oh.
Got out of the way of that one.
Whip back into the ring.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
go to sleep.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Kicks out after 1.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
He's got him close. Oh, driver. Spiked him. Shoulders down. Does he have him? Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City. Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. The taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Headed back into the ring. Three in a row. Oh. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on. Incoming!
Cross body from the top. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Loving blow.
One arm hooked.
Face first.
Driven down.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation. A DDT drives that head into the ground. Reigns able to get out of the way.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Shoving him into the corner now. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Sit-out powerbomb. Ooh.
Big elbow.
Lands the elbow. Oh, what impact. And again, Roman goes out.
grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Regalplex.
Punk now with a quick duck on that, and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Isn't it? Oh, just like that. He stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all.
Now propped up in the corner.
Just clubbing down.
Oh, what a club.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace. Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Stop!
Now Rollins needs to end this.
And into the cover pin.
Timely intervention. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Gotta sleep.
That could end Rollins right now.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And they're still in this.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived.
And a quick schoolboy.
Into the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Good. Down, around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Looking for the Mavericks to count immediately.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Caught in a bad spot. Hitting the chair with full force.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Ooh. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is gonna happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion,
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. Landing right into the barricade.
Not discus clothesline. Decapitated. Hart has flight in mind. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. the gut. Ouch. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Less and less time remaining on the count. Sent right into the corner. Monkey flip. The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
There it is! Reversal!
He didn't plan for this.
Wow, what impact! Figure four. Leg lock. Submission.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
This personal rivalry goes so far back, you can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena. You know.
Up the rope he goes. He's going to make up high. You got to be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Drawn out of ringside and back to the mat.
What's this? He's going back up again. Stalking from above.
And Bret up the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Fez press! Fez press!
Brutality.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Brett avoids impact.
Crossbody.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Quick evasion for him there.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And here he is, heading back in. Oh, my God. Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in. Bret's got. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 208.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Counter, saw it coming. Cactus on the receiving end.
Trading counters here.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Oh, man. Oh, it's just doing the worst to the leg there. Cactus absorbing some offense already. Almost an appetizer for this sadist. CM Punk looking to shove. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
And a clothesline counter. As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building. Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion.
Now a quick takedown, double like a high stacked pin here.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a one count at this point.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
And it's back into the ring for Jack here.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Stepping out of the ring here. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley...
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Oh.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Boom! Escape just in time. Oh my God!
Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Bang! CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and tech.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And he's made it up the service ladder. No, 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 no! You gotta be kidding me!
Took a leap of faith and now living to regret it.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder. He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
No, 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 no! Unbelievable!
There is no telling the amount of internal damage going through that body right now. After what, a 15, 20-foot drop?
Oh, what a back fist!
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick!
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
And now he's back into the ring.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Lift off!
Whoa! Cross body! Cactus answers back.
Hooks the arms, transitioning through his way, backslide.
He got the shoulder up. In time. Wow.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Incoming!
Lands the splash. Again? He's making the
From the sky.
Body on body.
Wow. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, man.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk
Uh-oh.
able to parry that one.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. Cactus just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. And now Punk's days just might be numbered.
Jack caught by the counter.
Oh, we know what's coming. Solid bit of defense on his part there. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
Cactus with a cause for alarm.
Precision elbow strike. Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack their WWE careers, but they have
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh! Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Countering that offense. Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a falls count anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's an amazing striker with great submission skills. With fewer rules to restrain him, I expect Punk to be even more brutal with his strikes and grappling. But Cactus Jack,
Shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count.
Quick count out after 1.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Punk avoids the attack.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Devastating elbow strike.
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
Yes, Cole, both Cactus Jack.
Punk pounded away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Makes the cover. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate.
Wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
This rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
There's no holds-barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team. Throwing caution to the wind. Quick thinking right there. Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. Blow to the breadbasket. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Things are heading ringside now.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normal grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Kick, wow, stop!
Austin got all of it.
Kick, wow,
Stop! Stone Cold!
is it enough to overcome Punk? Austin going big! Wow,
Stunner by the rattlesnake.
that
Makes the
has to be the final nail in the coffin. There is that spirit of Punk on full display.
Anger is starting to show in the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. He gets the kick out after the one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
What a barrage of stops.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever. Hit on CM Punk.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope! Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cageccc and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in 228.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate. Not letting him finish that thought.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other.
Watch out! Whoa! Hurricanrana!
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
From above!
Up high.
Big Hurricanrana right on target.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Missile drop
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
No. A slingshot cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Watch out. What a cross body.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise. Driven down powerbomb.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
He connects with a counter. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression.
Exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
Hoisted way up high. This is going to be bad. Sit out crucifix powerbomb. Top.
From the top. Oh, but he does it better. Frog splash connects.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Connecting on the DDT. Oh, what a knee strike.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. Latino Heat doing some damage.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, a wicked kick to the lower back. He's in a precarious situation.
Brought down with a DDT.
And Guerrero is clearly looking for a fight here. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
A slingshot into...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Punk never saw that coming.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next.
3 amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
There's 2. Kicks out.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. From the top. Frog splash.
Here's Eddie's chance.
And into the pin.
There's 2.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie's doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The cerebral assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can... Incoming!
Wow, cross body! Northern Lights. The game getting picked apart here.
With this offensive onslaught.
Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the Game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signs your checks.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not...
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Nasty one right to the chest.
Midsection.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, did you hear that thud? Debilitating attack on the leg. Oh, what a high kick. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the Game out of commission.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Northern Lights. Bang! Power slam. Triple H facing a beatdown.
Triple H needs to cause some separation.
Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
Could be Punk now with a quick double under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Draped across the top rope.
In there with the cover. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Reversal from the Game. Spinning kick to the gut.
Big time power slam.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down right, the plunge.
Checkmate. It's over.
The cover. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion,
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again. And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches it.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Oh, what a stiff blow!
He's locked up here. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Oh, man.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and
Perched up top. All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He'll make his way to the ring.
clothesline. And Batista wants more from his opponent. Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
And a big Randy might be defeated here. And only gets a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Not 1. Not 2. But 3.
Oh, man.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Again, Randy is heading to the apron. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. Being carried around now.
He's setting something up.
Pile driver. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious.
Perched up top. Through the air. It connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
No need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone. DDT.
Oh, face buster. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Oh, my goodness.
Cut down to size with that. Batista got out of the way.
CM Punk knows what's at stake. The animal looking for it. Here it comes. Batista bomb. We might see a new champion crowned.
Shoulders are down. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh. Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Vintage Orton.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Sweet GTS from Punk.
Championship on the line. This could be it. Punk is pulled in.
Driven down. Turning the tables.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Trying to desperately fight. The animal now.
Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Mongolian chop.
Punk wasting no motion on the...
Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet knee.
And enters back into the ring.
Can we have a new champ after that?
2.
match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone break. You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone. anytime. And tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Wow. Oof, running knee in the corner.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, here we go! He saw that one coming.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
The pin for the championship.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
And he gets directed into the corner. Oof, running knee in the corner. Ooh, boom, what a kick.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. Boom!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk's technical prowess is proving.
Take off. From the top with the splash. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
And he turned it around, moving into the ring.
Incoming.
Heading to the outside now. Cena gets intercepted. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
What a punch!
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now. Thumped with a big blow.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
Strong counter from Punk.
That'll ring your bell. And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
Up and into a Falcon Arrow.
A strong head scissored application. And now the elbows. Strong elbows to the crown. And it seems like his head might be the target here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
John Cena avoids impact.
Oh, God.
What a well-placed calf kick there.
Your legs go numb.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Nice scoop roll up for the win. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt. Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent and vicious. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
Somehow he kicked out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked. CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion,
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville,
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way. A perfect Falcon arrow there.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. and once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple with elbows and a small package here.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Big night for AJ Styles, making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different.
Flying!
Huge impact.
Looks to climb the top rope. Sky high.
Big collision on the splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Face first.
Setting up on the Koji clutch lock.
A lot of pressure being applied here, but Styles not breaking and gets free. Cageccc finds its mark. Ringing the arm, looking now for a top wrist lock.
They're gonna have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Caught with the elbow. Spin kick to the midsection.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Neck breaker. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. All that leverage being applied to the arm. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the Styles clash.
Punk's got a problem here.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How?
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches it.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Boom. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Quick cover for the win.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected.
Caught with a lariat. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. Is it enough to put Styles away?
There's 2. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside.
Face first. Setting up on the coat, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Boom! Holy! That will fracture a neck. He saw that one coming.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how Punk shows love.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi,
and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee.
The God sweep, GTS from Punk.
Rough situation for Kurt. Hooked up.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. He's able to counter that.
Go hit a clutch. Go hit a clutch.
Coquina clutches in. Time to go night-night.
CM Punk, does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Cageccc clutch.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is locked.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Cageccc clutch.
Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh, man. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have the Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on the Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer: Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, We'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this: Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of colds. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare, but the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
Bang! No mercy being shown to The Fiend here.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on The Fiend.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human?
Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
In a kick out. He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight. Mongolian chop.
Oh, what a club. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a urinal. He converts it into the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. That could ground Blade for good.
And the cover. He's still in this fight.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. CM Punk beats The Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over The Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the King.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Not looking good in this position.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Highs by his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. And he gets set back into the ring. Vicious use of the knee. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, the It couple.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
He's in a bend. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
What's he got in mind here?
What a neck breaker.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this? Situating her in the ring corner right here. And a boot to the gut. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Black Widow locked in tight. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here are your winners, and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proves she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.